Yo, yo. What's up over on YouTube? I got Trades and Liv Yaros. And over Twitch, we got Destroyer Garden, Flawless, Rum Holt, Matt Davis, Some Dude, Alan Narelli, Tiny Punch, Bounty Hits, Della 1CR. Let's see. Where HD Geek? Yo, what's up? Where HD Geek? It's been a minute. Hello, Electro Dicer, Kratar. Hello, everybody. That live from me, Chinito. And I think that's it. I think that's more than enough. Thank you guys for being here. Blunt Pirate 420. Almost forgot you, Blunt. Yo, what up, Blunt? Hello, everybody. Finally joined the land of the OLED monitor. Let's go. What did you buy, bro? And Trades, of course. Trades, of course, as well on Twitch. Oh, and Matt just joined on YouTube as well. Hello, everybody. How you guys doing? Sap. The MSI, yep. Looked at that one. Good looking one. Congratulations! I didn't know you didn't have an OLED monitor. Congratulations, my dude. That's a big purchase. They're so good. They're so amazing. For $600, great price for that. Bro, the response time on these monitors. See, I knew it. I knew it, Matt. What you talking about? I should have. Have you refreshed, Shades? The title should have been different, as well as the game I put just chatting. What? Okay. Yeah, just I guess my plugin acting up sometimes. My bad, dudes. Yo. Apollo over on YouTube. Bought a GameSir G7 Pro Wu-Chang. I haven't received it. I need help. Sadly, I can't help you. Anything to do with custom, because I'm a content creator that have my own channel, and I'm an official streamer for GameSir, but I'm not like customer service. I don't have access to their system. I wouldn't be able to verify your order, your address, all of that. Like, I don't have any pull whatsoever for that. What I would recommend, if you reach out to customer support by email using their website and you haven't received a response yet, you know, depending on when you send the message, maybe it's taking a little bit more time. I know they're very busy, but what I could recommend in the meantime is, if you haven't visited the Discord channel, to go to the Discord channel. That might get things situated a little faster. Yes. And you know what? Since you guys asked the question, Ali Narelli, yes. To which I gotta give credits to Bounty Hits, because Bounty Hits whispered me a video last week, and over the weekend, the GameSir Twitch weekend, I looked into it. Yo, what up, MG Rockwell? I looked into it, and I'm not gonna lie. At first, I was like, yeah, no. Sadly, that's not gonna be useful for us. But I kept watching. And then as I was watching, I saw something in that video, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. Maybe I judged it too quick. So then I actually activated the software, and lo and behold, Bounty Hit sent me an amazing solution. Thank you very much, dude. That not only will we be able to have the giveaways on YouTube, we will be able to synchronize both Twitch and YouTube for most things. Not everything, but most things. So it's gonna have much better platform parity. That's gonna be amazing. That's gonna be huge. So here's the plan. Since we're on the topic, thank you for asking the question, Ali Narelli. I don't know yet what I'm playing. That's the thing. Honestly, Matt, if it doesn't work, don't worry. Don't worry, because everything is set up and the other software. In fact, I think I activated the other software. Let me go check. Over on YouTube, there may just not be a Discord command yet. Yeah, there's just not a... Yeah, I just need to do a Discord command, but we definitely don't need to double up here. Let me do it right now. Join GameSir's official Discord. Add a custom Discord. Bam. Let's do 5:15. Save. And the new bot should now work over on YouTube. No? What's going on? Oh, we have to. Okay. YouTube settings, community. Possible. We're supposed to moderate the bot. Can I ask you to kindly do that if you don't mind, please, Matt? It is called, I think it's called CloudBot. It says we have to moderate it. Yo, what up, Shiny Dome Peace? Heck yeah. Let's go, Clef. I can finally use YouTube Premium for better experience. I got you, dude. I got you. Get Whoop TV. Just ordered a Tarantula AK. Can't wait. Hell yeah, dude. Talking about this one? Oh, this one? Recorded my review last night, but it won't be coming out yet. So it's gonna be a little bit of time before I can release that video, but I definitely can use it on the stream. Magic. Here it is, baby. In all its glory. It is a phenomenal controller, very light, super light. You know, this is a wired controller, super duper light. It looks so vibrant. The colors are so vibrant on it. Hello, Ma. Man, every time I hope I'm saying your name right. How are you doing today? Alias. Yeah, oh, sorry. Yeah, the commands are still not working, but we're working on that as we speak in real time. Kind of looks strange. You find it looks strange, Slay? What's up, dude? Did you get your cube message to buy it? What do you mean, cube mess? No. The Gabe Cube. I thought you were talking about the D-brand. I was like, yo, I got some news for you, my dude. No, I still haven't got it. I don't know what's taking so long. Can you turn channel points into chicken scratches? Technically, there's a command to do that. I'm thinking of removing that command. I haven't decided yet. It's a nice control. The color is also good. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm not gonna lie. I'm excited for the wireless version, but it's a good looking one and it's a fine one. But there are some things that, oh, there you go. Streamlabs is here. Can we moderate it from the chat? Yeah, day one buy for the wireless version for sure. So I'm thinking, but the thing is, I don't think it reset already. I'm thinking of doing a little bit of Fall Guys. Maybe a little bit of even Nevernest, Evernest. So I'm gonna boot Fall Guys. It's actually called Streamlabs. My mistake, Matt. Because I guess in the website it's called CloudBot, but in the chat it's Streamlabs. It just spoke. This one can use it on Switch. Technically, there is a pro controller mode. So as long as you use it I haven't tested that. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll test that tonight. That's a great point that you're making. It should work on the Switch because it has a pro controller mode. I can't say too much though. Oh, is it? Are we already on a new season? Oh, come on. That would be freaking amazing. Oh, we are in a new season already. Let's go. Okay, it's decided. I'm doing Fall Guys tonight. I might do Fall Guys the entire night. We'll see. But in the meantime, go ahead and game Fall Guys. And let me go ahead and change it on the live stream over on YouTube. Edit. Oh, damn. Wait, did you have time to create a command on Streamlabs as well? Or it's just that, oh no, that's Stream Element, okay. Three fries, gravy poured generously over the top. Do you have any idea what it's like to be a bot? Have no mouth. I can tell you what poutine is, but lol, Matt Davis. I love it. Oh yeah. No. Man, my buttons are not working just to make me look like a fool today. It's okay. I'll manually fix it. Be in games, source by Elgato. There you go. And then back to the games. There you go. Buy music. Hello, GameSir. Actually gonna put the Fall Guys audio. We haven't used that in a minute. And I'm just gonna make sure I see you guys. That's awesome, Matt. Oh, let me deactivate. Man, I'm sorry. Again, we are just, by the way, so things are looking a little crazy right now. We are just adding YouTube. So I'm realizing things as I go. Example, that timer that is no longer in effect. That current coupon discount code. I'm just gonna remove it for now. Here, that too. Oh, no, that it stays. The other one goes. Okay. So that's changed for now. Oh, jeez. Did you know if you get APK for Epic, you get TMNT free? APK? You mean the Epic Store APK? I already have the Epic Store APK, which thinking about, thanks for mentioning that. I'm gonna grab the new games. We're gonna start real soon. I promise. Just gonna go grab the free games from the Epic Store and the free Android game. So what do we have this week? Roller Coaster. Oh no, it hasn't changed yet. It's changing tomorrow. Boo! Yeah, so you're saying TMNT on Android, you get the free game. Yes, you do. That's the game of the week right now. Thank you. Yeah, it looks amazing, dude. Sounds good, Ellie Narelli. Thank you for dropping by. Let's see. Do we have the crazy suits restored now with yes, we do. Blend and Chill, Woodland Woo, and Hue Adapt. Oh, that's a cool looking one. I barely have enough to buy all three. Hopefully we will rebuild through the season. Only time I wish I had a droid. I mean, you can. Oh, like if you have a retro handheld, do you have a retro handheld? Because if you do, like, it doesn't have to be a phone per se, you know, as long as it's on Android. Upgrade your fame pass, heck yeah. A black buzzing bee. Oops. I requested my Nova to be cancelled and ordered a Thor. You didn't have a Thor? I mean, the Thor is great. The Thor is great. I can't deny it. The Thor is great. Though yesterday, funny enough, they were talking about that yesterday during the podcast. I wish I was on that panel, but I wasn't that night. The Thor is fantastic. You can't take anything away from it. And if you're gonna be focusing primarily on dual screen, you can't really go wrong with the Thor. Like dual screen systems, you know, DS and 3DS. The one thing is the Nova is gonna have a better aspect ratio though. You never had an Android handheld? Oh wow. Dang. Okay. That I'm surprised because you talk about playing like retro games often. Yeah, I can show the back. Los, Matt Davis. Oh my god. Here's the back. You have those extra paddles that you can lock. The hair triggers, the M button, and that's it. Okay, so let's start with no. Let's start with, man, I'm in Nintendo mode right now. I'm trying to, I think because I use this game on the Switch, this controller on the Switch so much, the regular Tarantula Pro, that now that I'm using this one, I'm thinking with the buttons as if it was a Nintendo layout. Okay, dive 5 times in any games in solo, classic, and explore. Let's do 15 times and explore. That's gonna be a quick one. I'm surprised. I would have thought you would have had not only a retro handheld, but more than one. Or wait, do you have Linux based? No, for sure you do, because I'm pretty sure I remember talking about the RG34XX that you have. That we both like it. The GBA advanced one. Not the clamshell, but the... Oh, Fat Carter, so you're doing keto. Yep. It's worth it, though. Will I like this if I use an Xbox controller? Do you have any reference of a symmetrical layout on Vengeance? It's fantastic. It's fantastic. Kind of just no sugar. Okay. Mind if I ask you, okay, so you eat carbs, but no sugar? Because carbs is sugar waiting to be transformed by your body. You know that, right? Carbohydrates. It's like bread, rice, potatoes. Wait, how do I go up? Oh. Bring probably more. Okay. Okay, so it's the retro, it's the fact that it's Android specifically that is new. Man, I forgot to dive. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 1 for luck. Oh, I didn't get to do it. Buenas tardes, no me deja apagar el control cuando lo tengo conectado por tipo C. I didn't understand nothing, but I appreciate. Sorry. This reply has been deferred until what? Mr. Bison? Joey's video on SteamOS type was cool. Oh man, I forgot to look if I was done with this thing. I probably am. Alright, well, let's do it some more. Heck yeah, dude. That was a beautiful match. Gotta give credits to Voral BMX, who asked if we could raid Evo. And man, what a match it was. Dude, it was beautiful. I knew you were gonna go crazy. I knew it. You're just that good, Matt. You're too good. I knew it. You know, I tried to call it out before it happened. I tried to warn the guy. I was like, dude, don't go crazy on this. I knew it. And here we are. Yes, you. Who else, Matt? Of course you. Matt is a machine. Oh no, I need to stop that mode. I'm already done with that mode. Let me quit. Let me quit that mode. Yep, absolutely, Voral. They both did phenomenal. And dude, what a comeback for Xiao He. What a comeback. Hello, FNB. As you were using the tarantula on stream this time. Heck yeah, dude. It's phenomenal. It's gorgeous, so light, so vibrant, beautiful. I'm loving it. I am loving it. I'm loving it. Just like that. 5 times in solo classic. 5 times in solo classic. Let's take this one all the way. Wait, how did you trigger that without putting the command? Or is it delayed? Did you put that one on a timer? Nah. That is too frequent. And that shouldn't be on the timer. Appreciate it. But and then it would be a work to like deactivate and reactivate AB. Like whenever we alternate. Nah, let's leave it on a command. But honestly, I mean, I would say remove the timer altogether, but all those are gonna go away because Stream Element, unfortunately, the YouTube side cannot connect with the Twitch side, which the next one, Streamlabs, that will, you know, I never said what the plan was, that, but we'll change to that. So I would say don't work too much on it, but I will make sure to go back in and transfer the commands that you added to Streamlabs, which you should also be able to access Streamlabs, by the way. So here's the plan, guys. Because we're changing bots to accommodate YouTube and Twitch at the same time, there's gonna be a change of bots that I'm preparing, and we are preparing, really, I should say. And I'm hoping everything is gonna be ready for next week. So the plan is as follow. The bot is already active on YouTube. It's already gathering points even. But those points will not be used until next giveaway. Not this week, the one after. And once we are done with this week's giveaway, or the next, depending on if we can get everything sorted out, that bot is going to be deprecated. Dismantled. Goodbye. So all the points you have acquired will be wiped because I cannot transfer the points to Streamlabs. Oh, dang, Matt. Whoa. That is wild, Matt. I didn't even know you could do that, dude. Dang. That is wild. No, the bot is called Streamlabs. So which one is the permanent one? YouTube or Twitch? The one that is on YouTube right now is permanent, the new permanent bot. But right now it's not working on Twitch just because I didn't want to have like double downs on the commands on Twitch because it's going to be too confusing. And at the same time, I wanted to see if it's doing what it's supposed to do over on YouTube, making sure everything works, which let me see. Yes, points are being accumulated right now. So it is working. And there's going to be a new difference. Points will now be awarded at double the rate with for active viewers. So probably the doubling the points are going to become a lot more rare. Active users are going to get a higher hash rate. That's going to be with the new bot. But not to worry. Lurkers are still getting points. I'm not saying lurkers are not. I don't know some dude. I'm pretty sure he was expecting it this week, but I don't know exactly when. So, for the record, the Xbox Tarantula is a different color. Yo, what up, baby? We were just talking about you. You were summoned. Have you received your Xbox Tarantula? So for those who don't know, I'm using the AKPC Tarantula. The Xbox version is a different color. It has up to 1000 hertz pulling rate on PC, 250 on Xbox. It retains gyro. The Xbox One, that is, but only for PC. It won't work on Xbox. It doesn't have macro, turbo, because it's Xbox licensed. Of course, it works on Xbox, Xbox One, Xbox Series S, Xbox Series X. Button layout, all those things are the same on both models. And then the last difference is going to be the PC version has different modes: X input, a switch mode, and a D input mode. Went through hell with it for the first 2 hours. Oh, is that so, AB? The settings? Oh, then of course the AK uses the GameSir Connect app, whereas the Xbox version uses GameSir Nexus. Yo, MG Rockwell. Thanks for listening to me twice. And the Ultra is the only one releasing that's wireless so far, right? Well, technically no, if you count this one. You know, if you count this guy, which released, what, over a year ago at this point? That one is wireless for PC, Switch 1, Switch 2. Like, this thing is still so valuable. Like, if you're playing more cozy, leisurely, not competitive, man, it's still a phenomenal controller. Awesome, maybe. I mean, we're probably having... They probably sent you, like, a pre-production unit, right? So maybe like I would assume that the ones that consumer receive, like same thing, just, you know, packaged for testers, content creators, etc. But yeah, still, typically it should be all good out of the box. I don't know about manufacturing issues. It didn't have like competitive latency. To me, it doesn't stop it from being an extremely pleasant controller to use. Honestly, the big difference is that it doesn't have those changed little plastic tabs to hit the extra buttons to the side. That is a pretty sexy change that they made. Very, very good. Oh yeah, I think I needed to dive 5 times. Alright, I dove 5 times. Really? Okay. Well then, good thing you called it and that they know. Are we talking about like just going in the app and making changes? I mean, it still sucks. For people who don't know, they might open it up and be like, yo, this thing is broken. When it just needs like a couple of settings adjustments on the app, but hopefully it's not more serious than that. All right, it's gonna be very interesting. All right, it's decided, and that might be it for me. Oof. The other guy also did well. 3 minutes like that, it's gonna be stressful. Oof. Oh, that was tight. Dang. He good. He good. He, she, they. Oh no, I don't have the heart anymore? Oops. I didn't mean to brag like that. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Do the new top paddles feel durable? They do. I mean, okay, so what people might mean by being flimsy is that it's a plastic tab. It's not the button itself, right? It is a tab designed to redirect the pressure that you're applying on a button that is at a completely different place. Here, let me zoom into what I mean. The button is still here. The button is right here, right under this tab. And you're pushing from there, right? So this is redirecting the button to this place, redirecting the button to this place. So this is just a plastic tab that you bend and applies your pressure where the button is. So with that in mind, does it feel flimsy? I mean, I don't think so. I've seen like tabs like this that have way more flex. But does it have a flex? It does. It does, because that's you know, that's the design of it. You can push both at the same time. So right now I'm pushing the other button while holding the other one down. What you cannot do is you cannot push these two and push the center, and push the center at the same time. That you cannot do. but I don't think of them as flimsy. I've had a lot of buttons that are way flimsier, if you would, but it does have a flex. So if you have someone that is like super hard on their buttons, they might feel like they could break this over time. I think that's a fair concern to have if you push really hard on your buttons, but honestly it feels like a good quality, a rigid quality plastic, so I don't think it's going to be a concern. But you know, these are the kind of things, like especially for those who like baby these devices, which I understand and I can respect. There may be people concerned that they could break it over time. I don't think it's going to be a worry though. I hope that answers the question, Relixanic official. So qualify from any level, 60 seconds and knockout. Okay, let's do that. How would I compare this with the Vader 5? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I never opened the Vader 5. If the Vader 5 is like the Vader 4, it has more flex. The plastic has more flex, which granted might not necessarily mean that it's a bad thing, because maybe the plastic is just designed to be a little more flexible, more like a rubber kind of thing. Yeah, it looks amazing, dude. So, you know, but it has more flex. From what I remember, wait. Actually, no. No, I must have opened up the Vader 5 then, because the Vader 4 were just buttons. Vader 5, I think after people made those custom wings that they now included with the Vader 5, right? So I must have opened it. I probably reboxed it because I wanted to do a review, but I haven't done that yet. No worries, Bob the Builder. Thank you for dropping by, buddy. See myself using the Tarantula over the G7 Pro, and I'm used to the Xbox layout. It's a very light, very comfortable controller. To me, the symmetrical stick layout has never been the best for shooters. I'll explain why. Hopefully it's gonna make sense. You know, that's just always been my theory. Geez, way before I was reviewing controllers or even thinking of doing YouTube. But my theory I have a very specific theory about that, which I'll explain in a second. I just need to get through this. Jeez. Oh my god, why is it so complicated? There you go. In my head, having a non-symmetrical layout and the way that your thumbs are positioned, it's like it helps my left hemisphere to my right hemisphere to distinguish the movements, right? Because I don't know if you know that the left hemisphere of the brain controls your right limbs, and the right hemisphere of the brain controls the left limbs. When you're symmetrical, to me, it's like you're providing your brain a setup to synchronize better. I know it sounds a little crazy, but to me, like, gaming is as much tapping into the brain as it is tapping into the lizard brain. So when you go symmetrical, synchronage between your hemispheres is easier to happen. And when it comes to gaming, that's not necessarily what you want. With that in mind, for me, asymmetrical layouts have always been better for shooters specifically. But the Tarantula has a lot of advantages over a symmetrical layout, and one of the biggest advantages by far is if you claw. If you play like this, oh my god, bruh, this controller is something else. And that's, by the way, that's why Beta designed the first Tarantula. It was because he's a big PS4 controller user, and he used to claw on the PS4 controller, and it is so stupid good for clawing. It's crazy how effective it is to do that. Your thumb starts hurting in shooters with the tarantula for Xbox, AB? What about the C buttons? Are they easy to press? What do you mean? The extra buttons? Oh yeah, big time. I mean, that's the idea, right? If you claw both hands, if you claw both hands, you can easily like here. I can claw. I claw in specific games, but I can claw. So here, I'm gonna do it. Let me make this one. Oops. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. I'm dumb. I keep forgetting the M button is in the back. And let's do this, and let's do that for lunging. What was I doing in this thing? Qualify any level, 60 seconds and knockout. Okay. Oh yeah, it's a perfect controller for double claw. Oh no! Dang, I'm behind a VPN, I forgot. While the stream looks fine for now, I might have to reset tonight. Dang, I completely forgot. Jeez. If ever I get kicked out, I'll be right back. It's probably the VPN if it happens. All right. Beep, beep, beep. No. Hands down. Oh, geez, this whole time. My bad. Hands down, one of the best controllers out there on the market. I'm quadriplegic gamer and I have no finger function. Mouse click triggers actually help so much, and the extra bumpers. That's awesome, Gucci. So if you don't mind me asking, then do you have like a peripheral that you can use your mouth or your chin? Like, how do you game? Because you say you don't have finger function, right? So, well, quadriplegic is up to here, right? Seems like a pretty Would it be worth it buying some controller grips, or is the texture? No. The texture is dare I say better than the first Tarantula. Not by a landslide. We're in the same feel, but it is laser textured in the back. Sounds good, Bounty. Thank you for being here nonetheless. Appreciate you. If I mess with any settings on PC app, it messes up Xbox and LT stops working again. Like, settings on PC are not syncing. I would love to show you what I mean. Actually, the craziest thing. Really? Interesting. Man, the Tarantula for Xbox is hating on PC players. Would you look at that? Well, that couldn't be a better, what's it called? Patronage for the AK version. I'm falling out with a Tarantula at the moment. Mine is the OG Pro though. I love the OG Pro. I miss it. I do like the switch, the micro switch buttons. I miss the the rotating glyphs. I still love the Tarantula Pro, man. It is the day that the two I have are broken. I'll be sad. I'll be sad. And one I had the back button go off, but I repaired it. Kinda. Yep, you could synchrotron. People that would get this on PS5, if it works with adapters, I think so too. The app on PC is absolutely fine with the Sugar World. I don't think it's the app. I literally just did the Sugar Worlds video like last night. It works well. You'll OMG Rockwell. Thank you. You know, I was hoping exactly for that. For my back button to go off. Yeah. But no. What's wrong with me? Yo, Seawolf fanboy. Excited. Tarantula. Hell yeah. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's true. I saw your color. Back when he called it Tarantula. Where the orange cable? Bruh, I have, because this cable is run like behind like my jar and my PC and everything. The orange cable is right here, bruv. Skibidi-bidi-bidi. Oh. It's not something with the software alone, though. It's something with the software and that specific controller. I'm not having any issues with my settings sticking to the Sugar World. That's what I'm saying. I literally spent like an hour working with it, like less than 24 hours ago. It was fine. And I deleted the app and downloaded the latest version to make sure. I think it's something to do with the Tarantula Xbox and the app. But the app itself is working fine with other controllers. And I'm not talking about Kinect, because keep in mind the Sugar World is also Xbox licensed. Just like the Tarantula for Xbox. It always confuses me that by default one of the extra buttons is mapped to start. Pyum, 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 pyum. Actually, you know what? No. Oh. Oh. Bye, dude. Oh. I do not trust this furry looking thing. I do not trust thee, you little furry. You cannot be trusted. No, no, no. Uh-oh. Nice. Right, you should have died. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. No, okay. My bad. I see what you're saying, AB. I thought it was like the moment you use the app on the PC. So you're saying if you use it on the PC, it's gonna record, but if you use it on Xbox and then on the PC, it's not. I misunderstood that, my bad. Right? Am I getting it right now? Yeah, I definitely didn't try the sugar roll on my Xbox. I can at least say this much. Not yet, though. My wife claimed it as her new controller, but she hasn't played with it yet, I think. For now, she's still using the Wu chain. I want to map this. Brett. I hope GameSir makes a deal with Sony if it means having controllers that have no compromises. See, that's the problem that I have with Sony, is they gimp their licensees so dang hard. Can't have gyro, can't have rumble, can't have this, can't have that. Like, the Sony controller is so good. It has so many good features. Allow others to shine on your platform. If GameSir has to make a controller that is heavily held back on Sony, really, I hope they don't go over on Sony. I really hope they don't. Because to me, that's going to tarnish their reputation. Because keep in mind, they have to pay for the license, so this is going to translate into the price. If they have to take a step back on the way that they design their controllers and the features that they have, that also means they have to they have to lose PS mode for all their PC controllers. That's a big deal. You know? I was trying to do something. I don't remember. Can we play? You're free to jump if you want. I mean, the thing is, it's basically what it's been, Brelexenix, so I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. But I would be disappointed. And honestly, like, from third-party controllers, I don't even know that we have a G7 SE with all the features that it regularly has over at Sony. For starters, it wouldn't have rumble. I can't think of a third-party controller that has rumble on PlayStation. They all don't. Add me, Benjamin. It's Wyclef. WHYKLEF. Top left. You can see it right here. The only thing I could see which helps compromise, which would make sense for GameSir, is making fighting games dedicated controllers like a Delta X9 or a Fight Pad. I mean, we already know that they're working on that, right? But if they license with Sony, then that means that they come into a contractual agreement with them. So using, spoofed protocols is no longer viable. It's no longer an option. So by removing them, we're losing features and value for PC. Like, the thing is, I get it. It's the logical route. But, the way I look at it, if they were to enter a partnership with Sony, then GameSir controllers are moving into a space where it's going to be a little more like Razer controllers. It's going to be a little more like Turtle Beach controllers. It's going to be a little more like what's the brand that Turtle Beach bought? Dang, they were the first Hall effect for PlayStation. Starts with a V, I think. Victrix, thank you. It's going to be a little more like a Victrix controller, No adaptive triggers, no rumble, no gyro, Sure, you have all effect or TMR, great, but it's not everything on a controller. You know what I mean? And then they're stupid expensive. Nova 2 Lite, like at that same price point, it'd be great. Yeah, I know, Vorel. I agree. I mean, some of them are good for like Fortnite, these types of games as well. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna go do ranked knockouts, Benjamin. So I'm done with my dailies. Gonna start the season. They should give us like, once you have meet the last rank in the previous season, you get to skip like 1 or 2 ranks. They should do that. Success to me there. Yeah, I guess some of them, like if you are like, you know, rhapsodical or just a heavy, dedicated, competitive shooting kind of game player, I can see the value for shooters as well. You know, no rumble, no adaptive triggers. You don't need those things. You do have air triggers on some of them at least, and you know, good sticks. I can see the value there for some types of games. You know, Fortnite, Call of Duty, these types of things. But, man, like these controllers, that's the thing on Sony, these controllers are good specifically for a certain type of game. They're not controllers that can overtake the first party options like it is the case on Xbox. Like that's what I appreciate with, you know, Microsoft with their licensees is you can have a controller that is just going to be better than Microsoft's. And Microsoft, they lean hard on bringing you different colors. You know, I'm sitting funny today. I think I'm going to use the overlay. 1 second. Un momento, por favor. They don't like a gyro in them for shooters, as it's hard for me to go back to regular twin stick controls for shooters. Fair. Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, that, you know, that's something that I can give credit to Sony to, is that the DualSense to this day, and how long has the PS5 been out? Like 7 years at this point, or almost close to 7 years, 6 years maybe. And it still holds up very well to today's standards. So there's something to be said about how good they made their controllers to begin with. But we're talking about a whole different game when you're literally blocking other companies from doing something good as well. And that's where I have an issue. You know what I mean? I typed it, Benjamin. I typed it, Wycliffe. Yep. Absolutely, Vorel. I agree. Lol, Matt. Well, that was quick, baby. Just because, in case people wanted to see claw, I'm showing the claw. So I'm using these fingers for these buttons, my thumbs for the sticks, of course. I'm using an extra paddle here. So right now I'm jumping with this, diving with that, but I can also dive with that. So yeah. Here, maybe I put back the the D-pad. Voral, dude, while I was shooting this video, I kid you not, I was thinking of you, my guy. Genuinely, I was thinking of you. Look. I'm pretty sure we talked about the Tarantula D-pad. It's the same. Lol, Matt. It is the same. Yeah, I know, Varel. I know. It is the same. It's rough. I kind of forgot for a minute. What am I doing? Oh my god. Baby! 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 Sounds good, Benjamin. Like I said, I'm doing ranked though. Ranked you cannot do if you want to try to synchronize with me and start ranked at the same time, I can guide you to do that. But I need to start my ranking season. So here's how we want to do this. Okay, I need another button to grab. Here. You do. Okay, so yeah, this is gonna be to grab. It's gonna be the. Okay, good. I got this player. This is the Tarantula 8K. And for the record, something I mentioned in my upcoming review, GameSir, I think it's ready. If it's not, it will be. We'll have a tournament compliant firmware for this controller. Because like by now, by default, I have turbo, macro. If I want to activate those, that'll be removed, and it'll have a when you use a tournament compliant firmware, you're going to be able to remove those features so that the tournament lets you use it. Duo giveaway stream with AB. Heck yeah, that would be nice. All right, okay. So basically, I'm going to count down. By the time I say 3, you want to start. So by the time you hear me say 3, okay? Because there's a delay. So you want to like account for the delay. So I'm going to count down. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, we can't, Benjamin, because I'm doing ranked knockout. If we're doing ranked knockout, we cannot queue together. Tremendo control. What does that mean? Hello, Gabby Strong. What I think about the game consoles, that it loses ideas later on too, so they need to keep their old games remastered or making remake of it just because they want to keep it up. Yeah, I mean, look, that's the thing with remasters. Not every remasters or remakes are made with the same level of commitment. Some are phenomenal and I embrace them, and I like that they're doing remasters. In fact, like, it's sometimes making some games that you already finished, that you know you want to replay them because they're different enough. So I like remasters, but I don't like when they're cheaply made, when it's just a cash grab, you know. Incredible controller indeed. No, Benjamin. You can party up in knockout. You cannot party up in ranked knockout. Ranked knockout, you can only queue solo. I wish they changed that, but they haven't. Which do you prefer, G7 Pro or Tarantula? I'm gonna say the G7 Pro 8K. The big reason for me is one you might not think, Gabby Strong, or might not even know. The big reason for why I prefer the G7 Pro is that it has a PS mode. That is the one reason, because gyro is a big advantage, I think, to controllers that I think everyone should use. And I don't get me wrong, I use it. I don't use it all the time, but I definitely do use it, and I love to use it when I do. It elevates my gameplay and my experience. This, though it has gyro, it doesn't have the PS mode, and that sucks for me. Real ones match up in Clev's game by luck of the draw. Heck yeah. But if you do match up with me, and I don't see Benjamin, I'll be happy to play with you guys. I prefer Tarantula Pro. How do I want to do this? I'm gonna remap the other one to jump as well. Oh, yeah, that's why I need to remap it. Oh, that's gonna be tight. That's gonna be. Let's go, baby. Pro calculations right there. Prefer Tarantula Pro Xbox over the G7 Pro Xbox? Well, that's different. If I was talking about that, yeah, I'd probably lean on the same, because Xbox and both the G7 Pro for Xbox and Tarantula Xbox don't have extra modes, so that completely eliminates the issue for me. If I would still go G7 Pro, it would just be because there's a wireless option, and we don't have that yet for the Tarantula for Xbox. No, it doesn't have a PS mode. Nope. That's why you gotta time yourself, Benjamin. Damn, the hate on the Dodgers. I don't know what it means though. I'm not. AB would probably. Supplies been deferred. What is there talk that the Dodgers might leave by 2032? I need to change that too. What? I see. Okay, so I want... Scrub. Go touch grass now. Oh no, I can't remove the faceplate on this one. I have a touch grass skin from somewhere. No, Benjamin, we cannot. Ranked knockout is a mode where you are ranked. You can only do ranked knockouts in ranked knockouts. Yeah, it does have a gyro. It does have gyro. Yeah, and keep in mind the Switch controller is gyro enabled, right? And you have gyro in the software. Even the Tarantula for Xbox has gyro capabilities, though it's not supported on Xbox. It's only supported on PC, much like it is the case with the regular G7 Pro. But yes, it does have gyro. It does have gyro, just not native. Just not native, which totally breaks my heart. Not native. Bruh. You have 5 chicken scratches. Yep, that's over on YouTube. Thank you for the Lord that laugh for me. Well, thank you very much, Panda Charlie. How are you doing, dude? And my greetings to Pat as well. Hello. It is indeed very party. It's very party. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the most fairest of the controllers of them all? Well, not this one because it's orange, but it's beautiful though. Recovering a bit. Oh, what happened? What happened, bro? Hate this map so much. Oh well. What can I say? I actually like this one. I'm gonna go like this. Let's do the finger up grip. You ever heard of this grip? The finger up grip. It's a beautiful grip. I'm gonna try to play like this, okay? Well, so yeah, that feature is gone. It was not removable per se, but you had the thing behind them that was changing the glyphs. That's gone. That's the one you use in the bedroom. Oh my god. Oh my god, Panda Charlie. Oh my god. The finger up grip. It's a new grip. I'm working on it. Let me know what you think. Here. I'm gonna try to be first with the finger up grip. Oh, this is off to a very bad start. Well, watch me come back. See, that's the power. That is the power of the finger up grip, bro. The finger up grip is the future of gaming. It is. Don't believe me? Watch this. Look at that. Look at that. The future of gaming happening in front of your eyes. With the finger up grip.
Look, I invented the best grip in the business. It's the finger up grip. It's so good. It's the best. Look at my privacy and my skill. It's the best grip. The best grip. Have you adopted the finger up grip? If you haven't, you're missing out. Look, I'm so quick. I'm faster than everybody else. Except this one person you already qualified, but that's a cheater. Or maybe they're using the finger up grip too.
Bouse. Bouse. Yeah, no, my bad. I misunderstood Devora. Yeah, it's a great feature. No, I watched the Street Fighter 6 one. I linked the other ones. I haven't watched them yet. But yeah, I did watch the Street Fighter 6. You know. It was good. For like a nice old school rap. And I like it. It injects culture in those games that I sometimes wonder, do developers see that? Do they see the love that some people have for the games they create? I think they do, right? Because to the point, I feel like games lately have had more of that type of culture injected into them. You know, if you think of like the Street Fighter 6 and the whole world tour, if you think of how they're doing Virtual Fighter, Crossroads, I think developers see that and they inject that. I like that. You know, I think it's cool. Yeah, well, there you go. I feel it, you know? So seeing that, I was like, that's awesome. That's awesome. It's like, you know, I feel like there's developers that are like, you know what? We see you. We acknowledge you. You've been showing love for so long. Let us show you love back. That intro was cool. I will be watching the other ones. Happy Canadian Day for those who celebrate the great country. Thank you very much, Navy Spark. Thank you. Thank you. Here, it doesn't look like it, but that's the end gesture for Maple Leaf. All right. Even though it was absolute supremacy, I will drop the fingers up grip because I want it to be fair for my competitors. Yep. Yes, they are. Bro. Canada. You know, I'll give Trump one thing. I'm loving it, Navy Spark. This guy has fueled our patriotism like I've hardly seen it. I don't think I've seen patriotism being this strong in Canada. Because he mocked who we are as a people. And that brought us together more than ever before. And I wouldn't be surprised if right now Canadians across the world are like fighting tooth and nail to prove who we are, and I wouldn't put it past it that it reflects in you know, FIFA right now. You know, don't mess with what's the expression? Don't mess with a man that's got something to fight for, or something like that. Probably not the expression at all, but you know what I mean, right? There's nothing more dangerous than a man who's got something to fight for. I don't know what the exact expression is, but yeah, nothing to lose basically. So I think some people are fueled by that, and I'm all here for it. So yeah, on this very special Canada Day, allow me to celebrate Canada. Even though I'm in a province that doesn't celebrate it as much. Why? Because we typically... Yep. Yeah, he did, Navy. I'll give him that. Stick it to the man or something. A little bit, I guess. Nothing more than a dangerous man. There's nothing more dangerous than a man who has nothing to lose. Or only an idiot starts a fight they can't win. All through. I love your videos. Where it said, go touch some grass now. Yes, absolutely. I love it too. That's why when you said it, I was like, just like they do in the video. It's freaking awesome. I love this video. It cracked me up. So good. I love what they've been doing with, you know, marketing lately on social media with the GameSir account. I'm really enjoying it. They also have great Twitter posts. I don't know if you're on Twitter, on X. You know, I know it's not for everybody, but they do have some pretty fun posts out there too. All right. I will go overlay. I will go overlay because I just want to lean back and play. I will go overlay. That is a slick looking controller. Yeah.
Look at this bad boy, player. It's so good. It's so good looking. Almost as good looking as the streamer, player. Look at it. Look at it now. So good looking. That vibrant orange is no joke.
Give it to me, says Kazuki. Whoa. What's up? Hello, Kazuki. I mean, can you buy me dinner first? Yeah, no, it's freaking phenomenal. It's a good looking controller and it's so light. It plays so well. Oh no, Clev, go touch some grass. No. Bro, I need to find my D-brand skin that is a Go Touch Grass skin. It's somewhere. It is somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? You a big Zelda guy, Cleffy? How we feeling about Ocarina? Bro, we feeling the hype, bruv. Hello, Flawless. Heck yeah, man. That's how Clef became a fodder legend so long ago. Yo, happy Canada Day, that live for me. Heck yeah, dude. I'm super excited for Ocarina. Who wouldn't be? Funny fact about me. I never finished Ocarina of Time because when it released, I was not feeling it all that much. When it got remade for the 3DS, I bought it and I got like, I think 1 or 2 dungeons away from the end and I never finished it still. So whenever there's gonna be a remake that drops, I'm gonna be even more excited because I will get to finish it for the first time, yeah? You know? That's a big deal. Hey. Sorry. No, it wasn't the water temple. I had finished that one. I think the last temple I was at was the second time that we visit like a fire temple. I think I'm pretty sure it was more like, but I probably finished that one. I don't know. It was a long time ago, dude. Yeah, I see the clip.
I'm gonna have to check what it's about a little later. Sorry.
Yeah, I didn't stop because I was like not having fun or because I was exhausted or I was struggling in the game. It was more a question of really I was just busy with work, busy with the career. And I remember that was probably around the time that I was the most fit ever. And I would cycle, like do cycling exercise, not the speed ones, like the one where you're leaning back and sitting down. And I would play Zelda on 3DS for hours while cycling. It was like I could not tire out, and I was going hard at it too. Yeah, I used to do things like that. Not anymore. No, bro. Not anymore. Give me that yellow. That's where I ended, bro. Look at that, look at that. I done it, though.
Ocarina of Time with the Thor.
But without 3D, it ain't the same. It ain't the same. Ya dig? I can't wait for the Nova. I think you're gonna like the Thor too. But man, I'm hot for the Nova. Specifically because I do a lot of DS and 3DS. Because those aspect ratios are just gonna be better. Praise be to beta. Heck yeah, Ed. Oh. That is 100% a beta creation. If you care for 3D, I would say it's worth playing it on the N3DS XL because it was a really fine transition it was a really fine experience for the 3D genre. Now, granted, it's not the biggest screen in the world. So on the Thor, if you have XR glasses and you pop that 3D feature, it's gonna be just better with a big screen. It's gonna be amazing, bro. It's up to you, bro. Bro, it's up to you, bro. Either way, bro.
I'm loving it.
You know? Oh. I swallowed too much hair too quick. Too much air. Thank you for the alert. Your GPU comes in with no issue. What did you order? And for the Nova, their support helped me to add dock and some more buttons. Let's go. Bro, I'm so hyped to customize it. It's gonna be half the fun. I'm super, dude. That 4x3 120 hertz is gonna be chef's kiss, bruh. Chef's kiss. And G-Rock, they have a fair point though. Like, when you get all the accessories from the Nova, you're really not that far off from a Thor price. But I do think that they're each gonna have benefits over them. I don't know. For me, like, I got accustomed to the retro dual screen. I know not everyone likes it. I think people gave it a bad rep because of how it started, but it got so much better. And that's the thing. Like, people are just stuck on that bad rep that it once had, but they improved it so drastically much. And then if on top of that you're slapping a front loader, man, it completely eliminates whatever leftover issues that you might have, which I think is no small feat, you know. Es Sol. You know one thing I'm really excited about Synchrotron, MG Rockwell, is the screen. The freaking screen which comes from the LG Wing that you find on the RP Mini V2, that you find on the Thor, that you find on the 1X Sugar, that you find on almost everything except the Pocket DS. Whenever you apply a screen protector, it has very bad stylus readings. It really deters from the experience when you put a screen protector, and I do not use these devices without a screen protector. And I don't think that's because of the device themselves, because this is consistent across every device I own that uses this panel. So because the Nova has a different panel, the bottom touchscreen, I'm pretty sure is going to be way more reliable in comparison to the one that is stripped from the LG Wings, which is what you find again in the Thor, the RP Mini V2, the 1X Sugar, and probably one or two more things as well that I can't think of in the moment. The Pocket Classic, the DMG. Hola, Stone Build. How you doing? Paying a pretty penny for the Nova now, but it's going to be my one and only retro device. It's gonna be modular. That's the thing. Like if you're in a DS and 3DS phase with the retro dual screen, you got everything you need. But when you're going into like a GBA or a NES or PSX phase, you can just remove that dual screen, go to the one screen layout, and if ever you want something that is more 16:9, like Wii U, PSP, those devices, Vita, you can just put back that RDS and boom, or native, boom. I wish the RDS was also 120 hertz, but not the end of the world. It's still gonna be freaking amazing, freaking awesome, Oh bam. But that 4x3, man, I'm excited for it. I am so excited for it. And there's a lot of Android native games that will work just fine on a 4x3. So there's that too. Less pixels, more frame rate, more stability, less power usage. If anything, the one thing I will say, the one thing that the Nova is probably not going to be as good for, unless you have the RDS attached, is going to be media consumption. The Thor and a 16:9 in general is probably going to do better for that, like Netflix, Amazon Prime videos, these kinds of things. But granted, it's not like it can't do it. It's just that you're going to have to deal with black bars. So either you zoom in a little bit, or you plug in your RDS for that 16:9 and you just boot Netflix on that screen instead, which you can do just fine on the Nova. You can do just fine on any device with RDS. Yep, it's flexible. I suspect that the ergonomics are going to be better on the Nova, but they're good on the Thor. I particularly like the Thor with the TPU cover, not the grip. The grip I used for a minute, but to me it's like the Thor is... One thing that the Thor is really good at is giving you that nostalgia hit. When you hold it, you feel like Nintendo made a new handheld. And that's kind of cool. Like, it really reminds you of a DS Lite, of a 3DS. They really did a good job. 3DS XLs, not the first iteration one that was a little more boxy. But when you put the TPU grip, it even sends me back more, because back then that's the only thing you could find for covers were not TPU grips, but TPU shells, like soft shells. That's the only thing that existed at the time to protect your devices. So when you put it in there, it's like, oh man, it throws, like, it sends me back so much. But I suspect the Nova is going to have better ergonomics overall, because the Thor, as good as it does for nostalgia, It is not the most ergonomically feeling device, but I will say this much. For someone who doesn't usually enjoy clamshells, because they're ergonomic, take a hit, the Thor does it better than any other clamshell for me. Way better. It's still a clamshell, you know what I mean? So I think that's something where the Nova will shine as well. Really, the biggest benefit that the Thor will have over the Nova for sure is the UI. The UI, when you push that iron button and you bring up that screen to like mute the two screens or change the brightness individually or close one screen, that UI is peak. Is absolutely peak. Which you can do a lot of that with front loaders. That's why I was saying front loaders eliminate a lot of the things. But having it everywhere on the Thor is pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. The other advantage that the Thor has over the Nova, which is also addressable, but nonetheless, is the Thor has more storage options. Oh, dude, the GVASP. Was that Venom? Possibly, Kazuki. I have a Venom skin. You want me to put the Venom skin, bro? I'm gonna put the Venom skin, bro. Oh, you mean the Venom? No, I think... yeah, was it? Yeah, I think I have the Venom ending animation. You're right. Let's go, Vora! Gonna have to check them out. Gotta hate copyrights. I would play them now if I could. But I can't, especially now that we're on YouTube. I have to pay attention to that. I have to be careful. I can't play the songs like I used to.
We are Venom. We are Venom.
I don't want to have Coke spill on my hand. Coca-Cola. Get your mind out the gutter. The gutter.
We are Venom.
Alright, that was dumb and unnecessary. That was dumb and unnecessary. Oh, I wasn't sure. I'm gonna keep it 100. I wasn't sure. While using the tarantula, one thing I noticed too is, man, I think one of the unsung heroes of the G7 Pro are the freaking optical buttons. The optical buttons are OP, and I like the micro switches found on the tarantula, but do I miss the optical buttons a little bit? If I'm being honest, I do. a little bit, you know. It's just a little though. No, I'm using a plugin. Aitum, AITUM plugin. Dude. Yep, that's the one. I'm using the free multi-stream plugin. One thing I'm gonna have to do. I'm still stuck on China time, but I was having a conversation 2-3 days ago. I need to change that. I need to change that, and I need to make that quick. Yeah, I need to start living during the day. Be able to see my wife more, my kids. And I think I'm at a point where I really need to start taking like serious care of myself and my body. Yeah. Like if I could go to bed around 1 or 2, you know, wake up around 8 or 9 would be phenomenal, would be perfect. Then there's also running errands, dude. Like I'm supposed to go to I have an appointment today at 11, and I have a meeting with a company at 2 p.m. Bro, tomorrow's gonna be tough. Like so, you know, those suck. When those days happen, they suck. Watching my folks age has really made me want to be healthier. Yep. I'm not gonna lie, my China trip was really eye-opening. Really eye-opening. And as much as I love hanging out with the guys at like, you know, till 5 in the morning kind of thing, realistically speaking, it's affecting my productivity. Like I'm not anywhere near as effective as I was on YouTube at all. Loose cannons to just go to bed earlier, yeah. Because right now, like, right now for me, as we're talking, it's my morning. Thank you for the follow, Tony Stark's son. S. Tony Stark's son. Yo, what up, Jake? What's up, dude? They just sleep on regular time, really. It's like a much needed change in my life. So after today, I'm gonna start working towards that. The problem is there will be a moment when I shift where streaming is gonna be super challenging, because it's gonna be like right now in the moments that I typically sleep. So it's gonna be tough. I don't know how I'm gonna pull it. It's gonna be one of those periods where I'm probably gonna have to like end a stream sooner, or finish earlier, or start later, or maybe literally miss a day, because it's tough when my like, because I don't swap on purpose. It's just what I do. But when I rotate schedules like that, yeah, it makes certain times a little more challenging. So we'll have to figure it out. Pew, pew, pew. No. One a.m. to 7 a.m. sleep. I would love that. The reason why I think I might not is because after I finish streaming, it's very, very hard for me to just go into a, okay, let's go to sleep. It's like I'm, you know, my neurons are triggered. It's like, there's fireworks in my brain. And I also would rather not have that because that means near the end of the stream, I'm getting super tired. So like, going to bed at 2 sounds like the best of both worlds. But then I have to go to bed at 2, you know what I'm like? No. I don't want to change. I don't want to change my stream schedule. I don't want to touch that. Thank you, Anna. Thank you, Anna. Okay. Bro, I'm supposed to have a skin somewhere. I'm gonna have to put it on my. I'm gonna have to film that video actually. What have I done? No! Yes. Bro, this is not good. This is not... I'm not gonna... Yeah, no, I can't. I lost. No, absolutely. You're right, Navy Spark. So yeah, like I realized that too. That's why, like, I know I need to change. I need to stop rotating my schedule like that. And I need to stick to like patterns and routine, and this way it's also easier, right? It's easier to be like, okay, from that time to that time, I hop on the treadmill or do cycling or like do whatever, stretching, like some kind of exercise, because that's the routine. That's the value of a routine, right? It's easy to stick to things that you account yourself, like that you make yourself accountable for. Whereas right now, my schedule is all over the place. What time do I do a YouTube video? What time do I well, everything but the stream. The stream is the only constant in my life right now. I need to change that. That's a problem. It doesn't work anymore. It's unrealistic. Hello, chilling with Chuck. How you doing? Heck yeah, loose cannon. Ouch. Thank you, kidding. Thank you, buddy. No, no. I'm not the owner. I'm just a regular content creator. The owner is, well, I know Beta is the CEO. Owner, I think I know who it is, but I'm not 100% sure. But you know, I'm just a good old gamer that is a very enthusiastic individual about controllers and just gaming tech in general. I run a YouTube channel and I stream for GameSir on this platform too, because we have a great working relationship. And I help facilitate this community over on Twitch and YouTube and facilitate giveaways every week. I'm not the only streamer though on the channel. Though I was the first. Yeah, that's right. AB, if you're in chat, I'm gonna brag, bro. No, okay, I'm just kidding. But there's another streamer. It's true. But there's another streamer also. So we are 2 official streamers on the channel. There's me, Clef, and American Blood, who's the other one. 2 great streamers, if I might add. AB is more sports games and shooters. I'm more variety. Clef only owns other beans on Fall Guys. That is also true. That is also a very extremely factual statement by Matt Davis. 100% factual. We traded. What? Come on, bro. Okay. Let's go, Tempest. Which tarantula did you order? Was it the 8K? Was it the Xbox one? Was it the Pro Tarantula? Which one? Do your thing, Matt. Do your thing. I mean, honestly, you don't necessarily need to do that, Matt, because we will just stop using Stream Elements. So deleting the commands, really, you're just working for something that literally will not hold any value in a week from now. So I wouldn't bother. Like, we may have... I can deactivate Streamlabs for now, too. Now I got the information I was looking for. I wanted to confirm if it works. It definitely works. The points are gathering. So until we have that giveaway and we eliminate stream elements, we can do that too. Like, don't give yourself trouble for no reason. I mean, it's a little extra for now, but after a week, the stream element is basically getting deleted. Yeah, I'll deactivate Streamlabs for now. Just give me a second. I just wanted to see if it worked. It does. And plus, I still need to migrate some commands, so I'm going to do that. So no worries. Bruh, my execution is flawless. I'll have time to push one out and still get another chicken. We got this, players. Yes! Great job indeed. Thank you. Alright, now I gotta push Booker Booby or Booker Bobby Bookie. Dude! Baby! Well, that it is. The AK, nice. It's phenomenal. So light, so good, so responsive. It's a great alternative to the G7 Pro. And if there's one thing that is definitely to be celebrated, is that for a while, I think it felt like G7 Pro, G7 Pro, G7 Pro. It's nice to finally see something different again from GameSir. So I'm really excited for that. The Tarantula is a great controller. Streamlabs. Okay, Streamlabs is deactivated on YouTube. I'm switching from a PS5 controller, so I think I will like it. Absolutely. Yeah, it's kind of, it feels kind of a hybrid between a PS4 and PS5 controller. Absolutely. Like, to me, it has the curves more of a DualSense, but it has the shape of a PS4 controller. Oh my god. Yeah. No, I get it, Chinito. Even I, man, like I wrote a comment on the Fox's Twitter account. I think yesterday. I don't know if you ever responded to it, but he's got a Steam machine, and I've been paying attention to the numbers he's been seeing and getting, and dude, like. I already knew I was getting into something that was going to be disappointing, and even despite that I was willing to dish out the money. But it's starting to be very telling when every time I see a post, I watch a video, I see a comment, it gets me even more depressed about the thing. And then I'm starting to get to the point where it's like, I'm just throwing $1,000. I'm just throwing away $1,000. Like, Steam is not gonna pay attention to me. They don't care about me. Like, I'm 26,000 subscribers. I'm not big enough for Steam. Who cares? Like, there's a lot of people that are gonna talk about the Steam machine because it's high profile, so my video is not gonna go too far. What's the point? You know? What is the point? I don't know anymore. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Twitter is so depressing. I was particularly after that pineapple. I don't know why. Thank you for the lurk, Cardboard Andrew. Take him in the leg. Yiddle. Yiddle. That G1 Pro did look cool, but I'd feel dumb if I bought it. Fair. No, I get it. I'm still thinking about that box that looks like the Steam machine. Well, kinda. That is in Canada. Because, like, I like the thought. I like the concept. But at the same time, if my excuse is, let me put something in the cube, I might as just well 3D print a Steam machine and put it in there. You know what I mean? Like, at some point, I gotta stop being stupid. Uh-oh. The 2 pineapples are in there. Uh-oh.
we are Venom.
I am still thinking about that box. Well, the good news is that person is down. But man, oh my lord. The shame. I feel disgusting. The shame, bruv. Unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. Want to clone the SSD and slap in that spare 2 TB, but I'm just scared to lose my warranty. You know what I'm playing with? Oh, it's not. It's in the other room. I think I left it next to the staircases. Asus sent me Xbox Ally. I'm kind of in this journey of did we put ourselves as consumers in a bad situation by asking for better, stronger, more? And they were like, yo, these guys keep asking, let's charge them, right? These devices are so expensive now. So I want to like take a journey on a cost-efficient solution and see how far it can take me. Dang, the Xbox Ally feels great. I will give it that. Like, holding it feels freaking awesome. That grip, it's so light in comparison. And sure, the screen is not OLED. It's not a bigger screen like the Legion Go 1 or the Apex, but I can still play, you know. It has the best integration to have something that feels SteamOS like on Windows. It's second to none with the Xbox Ally X. Everything is so seamless. So yeah, I'm kind of going down this journey right now. No, what have I done? And we'll see where this journey takes me. We'll see where this journey takes me. No. I don't want to fall. No. I got me push, yeah. On a perfect jump, you can do that. No grabs. Save the second. Shaved off the second. Yes, I did. What the heck was that? Oh no, absolutely that it is. Like, it's not... That's the thing, right? Like, realistically speaking, I'm not trying to say that it's going to be an experience like an Apex or an experience like a Win 5 or anything like that. But if I can play First Light, if I can play Neverness to Everness, if I can play all those recent games that I've been playing, you know, the Tales of whatever, Millennium Tales, Adventures of Elliot. Like, if I can play all these games, do I really need an Apex, right? And that's kind of, I want to make a video about that. I don't know when that's gonna happen, but yeah, I'm trying to keep an open mind, right? And also, I want to see if I can represent. Oh, Nelly would say, don't touch it. Nelly hates it. But at the same time, dude, I feel like there's... you know, it's fun. It's playful. I agree for the most part. But I also don't want to push away everyone because I'm leaning on that rhetoric that it's all about power. It's all about upper ceiling. It's all about 99th percentile. Like, no. There's a whole lot of people that can't even dream to afford a device like the Apex. Are they not allowed to play? Are they not allowed to game because they can't afford that? So how good or how bad is it at the price of entry level? I want to test that some more. So yeah, it's in the other room. I downloaded a bunch of games. Rivals of Ether 2's offline standard is 120 FPS. Can an Xbox Ally? I mean, I know an Xbox Ally has a 120 FPS screen, but can that chip deliver that performance? But that's the thing, right? I said a couple, was it 2 weeks ago, I think, or 3 weeks ago even, maybe 4 actually, and the podcast that, you know, if you have to create a resolution for 540p, you should go ahead and do that. And I've been memed since, but I think people are losing the plot. I genuinely do. Like, okay, sure, I get it's not exactly the same, but just to put things in perspective, at 1080p on a 27-inch monitor, you're having an 82 PPI, pixel per inch. At 540p on a 7-inch, you're having a PPI of 140. You're having double the PPI. Why are we memeing on 540p? If that allows you to play the game and not feel FOMO'd over a device, no, I think people should absolutely consider that. And, you know, as much as it's been memed over on the podcast, it kind of opened up my eyes. Maybe I need to advocate for that a little bit. So I'm going to try that. I'll see how it's going to go. We'll see how it's going to go. Not that PPI, MG Rockwell. Not that PPI, dude. I mean, I guess that's not an option, MG Rockwell, but the Xbox X20 is gonna be, you know, as close to that as can be. With a 1080p, was it 7.4 inch? With a Z2E. But it's gonna be bundled with XR glasses, cause ka-chink! Well, that's the other thing, Matt, right? Is if people don't know, like if you're running FSR on performance, you're basically saying what I'm saying. Like, you're basically doing what I'm saying. The only difference is you're using an upscaler to try to define those pixels a little bit more. I don't like the fuzziness that FSR causes, at least in my experience and with the games that I tried. But if you don't care for that, then that's the same thing. The moment you put FSR on performance, your resolution is cut by 50%. So if you're on 1080p performance, you're effectively at 540p. Why are people memeing that? Do you know what you're doing with your device? And I think a lot of people don't, and that's okay. You know, that's the reason why people like me exist. The thing is, I think we gotta be careful. I think we gotta be careful because that's exactly what companies want. Companies want us to be like, yo, 1080p or riot. Yo, everything under it is trash. You're playing under 1080p, bro, you're trash. That's what they want. But the reality is, bro, you are telling me that you have to choose between 1080p and you can't play the game, and 720p and you can, and you're still gonna tell me, bro, you're stupid, go buy a new device to be able to do 1080p? That makes no sense. If you have to scale down your performance, your settings to be able to run the game to a playable fashion, then that should absolutely be embraced. Who are we kidding here? So yeah, if you're playing a game on an older chip and it requires 540p, you should do it. If it means you can play the game on the go. But maybe that's just a me thing. Maybe it's just a me thing. I don't know. I don't know, bro. And then who are we kidding? Like a game like Mina the Explorer releases, everyone is like, yo, this game is so good. What, you're gonna tell me you can't play that on an Xbox Ally? Of course you can. Now I understand that gaming is not only Mina the Explorer, but there's a huge chunk of gaming that is that. Yes, a huge one. And Mina the Explorer is really nothing like in terms of resources. You have a lot more games that have a little bit more requirement and resources that are look, you know, drastically more modern, but will still use so little resource. You can still game on a $500 device. So I do feel like now it makes sense more than ever to like bring the conversation back to those devices. Because, dude, the One X Player 3, which I'm so excited, is a unicorn right now. At $1,400 is a unicorn. But it is still 3 times the price of an Xbox Ally. Like, this is, you know, it's not typically how I think of these things, but it's been it's been living rent-free in my head for a couple of weeks now. You know? And the thing is, even because oftentimes you can find the Xbox Ally at 500, even then, it still has a lot of advantages. You have phenomenal grip, very light, great battery, not the best, but great. Dude, it's a very capable device. Yeah, I'm talking about the Ally. The Ally is $599 US, isn't it? And often on sales for $499, right? Or has that changed? Oh shit, Bounty is in the game, I think. Did I see Bounty? Did I just punch Bounty? I thought I saw Bounty hits. Maybe I hallucinated. Maybe I did. Oh, did I punch you straight? Are you in the game? I feel like I saw. Oh no, it's Shrades. Okay, so I saw a name. It is Shrades. My bad. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it usually goes on sale for $4.99. I'm still happy with the Steam Deck OLED, dude. The Steam Deck OLED was the play. The problem with the Steam Deck OLED, for some people that I'm willing to agree, even though that is not at all my problem, is just there's a lot of games. No, Shrades got eliminated. I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. My bad. Had I known, dude. What was I gonna say? Yeah, it's the fact that, you know, you can't play every game, and I get that. Like, if only the Steam Deck was getting updated with Windows drivers, I think that would have alleviated a lot of pain points for people. But running Windows on the Steam Deck is just, it's still a big compromise. It feels like you're not supposed to be here, you know? I hadn't, dude. I was so invested in that conversation. That was awesome, though. My bad. And it's funny because my name picked up on seeing a familiar name, but for some reason I thought I saw bounty hits. Like, my name got time to compute that, okay, you're seeing a familiar name, but who the name was, my brain did not compute, so I just assumed. That's interesting. The brain is a powerful tool. The strongest of CPUs. With TMR6 come out along with the 1 TB of storage, dude, the X20 is gonna be a major upgrade for the Ally line. Even though, like, I'm aiming myself to have better chips, I think I'm still interested in getting the X20 based off of, depending on what the price is gonna be. I think it's a must-have, really. T-Boy. That was the name of the individual. How do you make the GameSir overlay appear like this and not on your screen? You have to, when you activate it and OBS and you bring up a source, you have to pick up the GameSir overlay, so then it just becomes a source. Thank you for the follow, Toxic Umbrian. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's gonna be another one interesting. What? I need to get there before this guy. Softball is gone. I have 3 games that I constantly want to run at 120 FPS. I'm willing to lower resolution. I am too. And that, you know, originally that was the point. I'm happy to lower resolution to get more frame rates, because for me frame rate is a strong priority. But at the end of the day, even you know, when the question is can you even run the game, I'll do whatever is necessary to be able to do that. You know? Anything that prevents me to do that is something I should not cater to. Right? Man, I got on my own game. Dang. That was good. He got me good. I want to see this finale. I want to see this finale. Who's gonna get it? Oh, little mistake here, party boy. Little. Damn, he got it. You know, 360p, I get it. I like it. This is becoming very, very low. But like 540? All right, Destroyer Guardian is trolling at this point. Come on now. I'll be right back. Maybe I'll have to stop the downloads. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to stop the downloads. I'm just gonna finish that Mina the Explorer download and then I'm gonna stop it because otherwise it's gonna lag me. Mina de Halawa. I still haven't finished doing all like the updates and everything I need to do. Okay, so what are we working here? Yeah, I don't have access to. I need to do those updates. Oh, really? They're bringing Mina into the game? Rivals of Ether? But like, okay, so maybe if I just activate it in Steam, then let me just go ahead and activate it. Obviously it's gonna work. You know, this game probably takes nothing to run. Like, arguably this device to me makes more sense than the Xbox Ally X, if being honest. It's super light. It's really pleasant to work with. Like, just in terms of how light it is and how good it feels in the hands. And you also have like impulse triggers. So if you're playing something like Forza, you're gonna get the rumble and those triggers. There's something to be said about how good this feels. Like I played Mina the Explorer on my way to China and on my way back on the Thor. I would have much rather played with this, if being honest. You know, this feels good. And let me as far as I know, XR glasses also work here, right? Hello, me too. Always have a pair of XR glasses, not too far. It's always a necessity. Oops. To have a pair of XR glasses in my city. Don't hate on me, don't be going crazy. Okay. What was I gonna say, dude? Wait, was this supposed to be installed? XR glass is working just fine. Here. Let me do that for you, my bro. So you play Rivals of Ether and you want to know if you can hit 120 FPS in this device? Is that it? Is that it, Voral? Is that it, dude? Is that what you want to know? I've got you, bro. I've got you. Rivals of Ether. Oh, snap. I need to buy it? Dude, somehow I thought it was a free-to-play game. It's on sale, though. Oh, they have a bundle right now. So I get the discounted price. I see. Do you need to buy DLCs to have the extra characters? I know I played it before. Honestly, I thought it was a free-to-play game. I'm not gonna lie. Or, is it that the first one was? Bro, what's going on? Alright. Thing is, bro, you're outing me, bro. Is it gonna make me log in? Yeah, I think it's gonna be. Oh my god, why you gotta make me log in, dude? One second, guys. One second. Why is it not opening PayPal? There you go. What did my cell phone be? brother. Ooh. Oh my god, I just confirmed. What more do you want, dude? Thank you, Nico TV. Oh dang, there's two Nikos at once. How fantastical. How fantastical. Okay, how big is the download of Rivals of Ether? 4.78 gigabytes. Okay. We're gonna lag for a short moment. Perdoname, amigos and amigas, as I download Rivals of Ether 2. I am playing the Fall Guys. I'm gonna put this down. Amiguettes. Yep. Amigos, amigas, and amiguettes. Or is it amiguettes? It's so confusing, bro.
I get a headache when I think too much.
Ooh, they made me jump. Ooh, they gave me that boost that made me jump. That sure was a fine boost. That was the kind of boosts I only get in my dreams. But now it's reality. Poor guy. You guys see the one that fell? Poor guy, I say. Poor the people. Poor the people. Hello, Kaiser. Okay, the download of Rivals of Ether is over. Let's keep an eye on Fall Guys while we boot Rivals of Ether. Now the problem is I can't address my TDP because this thing is not. It needs to be set up. I guess I need to do a. You know, maybe I should have done that first, but it's okay. That's okay. Let's just go ahead and do it. You know. Or actually, you know what? Exit big picture. I thought the game had booted, but I guess it didn't. It didn't. Okay. Okay. No, pause the downloads. Pause the downloads and update and restart. You know? I can't even adjust TDP. No. I'm still sticking to Fall Guys. Don't weep for the fallen who. Don't weep for the fallen. I never adjust my TDP. Why? Why? Don't you ever adjust your TDP? Why? Do you do it that way? And I say, why? Don't you ever adjust your TDP? Why? Why you do it that way? You should be doing that way. Man, that was beautiful. Just a stranger in my commute, playing with my Xbox Ally. I just want a good performance, so that I don't stop and cry. I boot again, and it just plays. But sometimes I want more FPS. That is only when I push the button, and I go and adjust the thing, and I say, why? Don't you adjust your TDP? Why you do it that way? Wait, what? Switch my games? What do you mean, bro? Horizon Forbidden West at 4K high settings, man, that monitor is so much better. Yep. OLED for life. OLED for life, bro. Bro. Clive Jackson. Tito, grab me a tissue. No, I didn't see it, and I don't know that I care for it. It will have OLED. I know you mentioned it, but didn't you say it would have a Dimensity chip? It basically died there for me. I was like, oh, okay. Well, good for them. And good for those who'll buy it. That person will not be me. That person will not be me. Simple as dude. Yeah, I'll wait until we have confirmed information. But to be fair, honestly, dude, the Astra can't be beat. The Astra can't be beat, and I'll tell you why. The thing with the Y700, it's a good tablet. It's a great tablet. But either you pay an astronomically overpriced option to get the global, US version, or you get the Chinese version, but their ROM is gimped hard. The Widevine is Widevine L3, so bad media consumption, very fuzzy. You're not getting the full resolution. Play Store compatibility is sometimes finicky because of Widevine L3 again. Yeah, honestly, the Y700 line, I'm glad I got the one because I got to test it, but I don't see myself touching that line anytime soon. Max CDP all the time. I just fry my deck. But to be fair though, the Steam Deck has a max CDP of 15, bro. And that's one of the ways in which it shines. Most definitely one of the ways in which it shines. Ooh, you're in the finale, Shrades. Okay. Hey, yo. Me versus Shrades, dudes. A dim shine like an underpowered star. Dang. Mad B hating on the deck. Yo, Shrades is here. He gonna grab me. I don't trust Shrades. He gonna grab me. See how it goes down. Yeah, Shrades is coming closer. Okay, Gabby Mugo. Yo, if there's just the two of us at some point and we do it long enough, we both can win. Okay, well, we're rooting for Shrades. Oh my god, dude. Sometimes I make the stupidest plays. I didn't need to do that. Yeah, I got greedy. You're absolutely right. I did not need to do that. That was completely unnecessary. Oh, well, let's go, Shrades. Shrades got it. Let's go, Shrades. Oh, bam. Let's go. That's it. That's it. Well, I'm about to start another one. Damn. Let's go, Shrades. Yo, one of us. One of us. One of us. I'm moving that way. Tell me way. Ain't nothing that I heard. Tell me way. Ain't nothing but I'm here. I don't know the lyrics. I never wanna hear you think. I'm that way. Now I can see I'm gonna pop. I know how you do me.
No matter the distance, I want you to know.
I'm right down inside of me.
You are my higher.
Wait, Bob believed? Bob believed? And by the way, the ally is restarted. Let me double the operations. Oh no. No. I didn't mean to hit the thing. Whee! Okay, now man, why does it still say initializing? I guess I still have drivers updates. Come on, dude. That was pathetic. That was pathetic. Absolutely disgusting and pathetic. This. Oh, was it because I never opened up Armory Crate before? That's probably why. PC with these specs? What specs are we talking about, Chinito? Yo, I'm stuck on the armory crate, nigga. What's going on? I think I'm gonna have to boot the game without being able to adjust CDP, because honestly, I don't know what it is, but yeah, 9950X 3D, Samsung Evo. Bro, that is very solid. I kind of want to say, what's the catch? Like, I get that the GPU could be like refreshed, but beyond the GPU, everything else is pretty clean. Like, what's the speed on RAM? What's the catch? What's the catch, bro? Is that a catch, bro? US beat Bosnia. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, Armory Crate installer preparing the installation. Alright, I'm gonna let it do its thing. Ooh, ooh, bang bang. Ooh, ooh, bang bang. Someone on Reddit replaced the G7 Pro 8K sticks with Xbox Elite sticks, bruh, to be able to adjust the tension. That's gotta be why. It's actually not a bad idea. I wonder how challenging that was. That's not a bad idea at all, bruv. I kinda like the idea, you know. Did they have to change the entire module, or is it just the stick cap? If it's the entire module, yeah, I don't know about that. Okay. Yeah, okay, that sounds right. You know the thing that I realized from my previous career? The entire module? Yeah, okay, no, then that's a little crazy for me. Why would you? Okay, I get that you have the tension adjustment, but you're going from TMR to ALPS. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. So what I was gonna say is, in my previous career, at some point, we kept getting like messages from someone that was trying to get a price guarantee on a website that had absolutely ludicrous prices. And it had gone up like way high up in the managers. So it got to me. And it was like employees being like, what am I supposed to do? Like, there's a website, that's the price. Am I doing a price guarantee? This is under cost. I'm like, wait a minute. Let me go look at it. I go have a look. Dude, it's obvious that the website is just someone that created it, called and be like, yo, I saw this website. No. Like, all the products were literally our products, which are exclusive. And with stupid pricings, like 80% off versus the retail price. And they were trying to get a price guarantee. And I was like, no, you're not doing that. This is a scam. This is someone scamming us. And that was a problem. Like, that, we started getting calls from, I don't know, we never knew if it was the same person, like just pushing the message to like other people to try to scam us, or if it was the same person under different numbers or different names. But like for about a week to 2 weeks, we kept getting calls, messages, emails of people trying to price guarantee those products. So my point is, dude, that's a scam. Like, people will do that. You go on Marketplace and you're thinking, man, I don't want to pay whatever the market price is for an Xbox Ally. So what you do is you go you list it for 350, you're gonna get a shit ton of messages of people like, "Yeah, I want to buy your Xbox Ally for 350. Sell it to me." But you don't care. The idea is that eventually someone will see your pricing and think, "Okay, that's the market value. I want to sell it quick. Let me put it at the bottom of the market value." And then when that person lists, you buy from them. That's a scam. Or a brilliant strategy, however you want to call it. But that's the thing. That's the thing that people do. So then you have someone that's like, okay, someone is at 350. They haven't sold in 2 weeks. Okay, this is not reassuring. Let me list it at 330. I'll probably sell it faster. I mean, I think those things works best when you're like not too far under, right? Like if you're trying to go ludicrously high that there's no logic or sound to it. Oh, Shrades is here again. Hello. Then it's probably not going to work. But if you're trying to be reasonable but still trying to undercut, that's a great way. It's like avoiding the negotiation part and just giving people the impression that's the market value. Yep, absolutely. Market manipulation is exactly that. What market manipulation is buying everything. You buy all the stock that was like at a cheap price. You buy everything so then you can then put the price higher. That's very common in MMOs when you have an auction house. People that are rich will drive the economy of a resource that they have a lot of. Oh no, Shrades. I'm sorry. Am I buying everything? Oh, yeah, I hate this one. And I'm trying to open up the Xbox Ally at the same time. Where's the power button? There it is. And you know, it probably works better too when the product is not too hot, right? Like it's a popular product, but it's not so popular that it flies off the shelves, flies off the listings. Then yeah, it's probably not in your best interest. You know. So yeah, I'm sure it's an art form in the sense that there are ways that people are more efficient with it. Oh no, Shrades is out. Shrades is out. I saw the name off to the side. Alright, I got this. I got this. Don't be dumb. Play good. It's gonna get crazy real soon because we wiped a lot of it. So that pigeon, he's gonna lose it. That pigeon's gonna lose it right here. Let's go, baby. Oh, there's someone in. Okay. Whew. Baby. Thank you. Baby. Bro, why is this armory crane installer still not working? What the heck? What the heck, bro? Let me close it again and reopen it again. Oh, we encountered an unexpected update error. Reboot the system. Reboot the system. Bro, why is it so complicated? Seems like it is. I don't know. I never had that before. It happened to me before. That's the first. No. I don't think I see charades. No. It was fun to have charades in the games. More. Whee! Woo! Woo! King, 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 All right, let's start Armory Crate again. Okay, it says preparing the installation. Bro, I keep getting prompted. What's going on? What's going on? Bloody hell. Woo! Yo, do we finish the season super early? And we just play Fall Guys again tomorrow? And just like get superstar on the first 2 to 3 days? Do we do that? Do we do that? I'm not gonna lie, the game I had the intention of playing in July, I'm hearing bad things and I don't know that I'm interested in playing it anymore, which was Echoes of Aincrad. I downloaded the demo. I need to try the demo, but it sounds like it's not happening. So I'm thinking of getting Stellar Blade instead, since I never finished it. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Esol. Oh, the Esol. Finally getting the ZZ next time after waiting months. I now have a T3. I'm expecting a name by kind of difference when I use the ZZ. Am I going to be disappointed? No, you won't be disappointed. But don't think that there's not a level of familiarity to develop. Do it. Watch your play, celebrate. I need a refresher. Yeah, I think I'm doing that. I think it's the play. I think it's the play. Fall Guys boot camp? What's the boot camp? $30 for a Shadow Ember. That's a steal, my dude. Especially if they're PC players. That is an absolute steal. Yo, what up, Too Loud? Absolute steal, my dude. AK Neo is my Switch controller, but I need to fix the stickers, man. I need to use some super glue. It's just I don't know how. Oh, really? You want to be that guy, huh? You want to be that guy. That person knows. That person knows. Yo, that MVP dude is an absolute asshole. And they won. I should have retaliated. I always make the same mistake with these kinds of people. I don't think we're going back to the first official party controllers anymore, unless it's a Nintendo game and the game outright requires the Joy-Cons to be used, like Mario Party Jamboree, for example. Fair. It shreds in here. Yeah. Oh no. That's not the direction in which I should aim to. There you go. That's better. I don't use thumb grips on the Jade Plus, no. Thank you, Regina. You don't see it, but I'm touching grass with my toes. I promise. Right now, it actually tickles. Ooh, I love the feeling of grass on my toes. Let's go, Lynx. Let's go. Man, I just launched into the wall. That was gorgeous. No, using my phone. I never use the Osmo as a cam. I never do. Here's the Osmo, baby. It's the Osmo, baby. Which, talking about, I should charge it. The Osmo, baby. The other day I dropped my Eevee, my Lego Eevee. I rebuilt it, thankfully. But the little pin that held the head broke. The plastic snapped. So I had to use super glue to fix it. And it's working fine now. The head is back on. My cam is slightly lagging. Possible. It happens from time to time. It happens from time to time. I'm pretty sure it's because, again, I haven't formatted in decades. I stuck to the same installation over multiple motherboards. Because I'm a lazy F. Building Eevee better, stronger. Over. Building Eevee beater faggot, never over. Nah, I went too deep. I went too deep. I went too deep. But I'm still winning though. I did take the Eevee to the Poke Center.
Look at my Eevee, bro. It's recovered. The tail is still moving, the legs are still moving, the paws are still moving, and the head is still on. But I got to be careful. I can still rotate, I can still do other things. But right here at the base of it, I had to glue the Eevee. But look at it, it's so sexy. The Eevee is so looking good, just like he knew it would. Eevee, baby.
Yeah, that's right, Bounty. Bounty with the emojis. Let's go. Hell yeah, baby. That's what the baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's where he's a baby. I'm gonna have to go and watch. What was the take, Matt? Tell us, because I don't know. I only caught the tail end of it. I was sleeping. Felt so good to sleep like that. It had been a minute since I got to sleep like that. It was exquisite. It was delicious. It had been so long. Yeah, feel me, bruh? I got to stay in and tuck in and just enjoy my bed and my sheets. Oh, I enjoyed my sheets. My pillow. I had a great time sleeping. I was so good. I would have slept longer today, but I had to be here, so I didn't. No, he didn't, Matt. They all hating over at HU on this take. They don't understand if he did, good. Because we actually had, you know what? We had a conversation about that the night before. Good. I'm happy if someone else is taking the stance, because people need to not hate on that. Like, if it is the mean to achieve an end, why should anyone hate on that? No one should. Firmly stand by that. There you go. Well, good. Did you guys really had a whole conversation about resolution again, for real? Bro, if really you guys did, I'm gonna say that was hate on me. I received a full-on hate attack because I was not there to defend the stance. Okay, so who was on the fence of this is viable? Who was on the side of this is viable? You? Aish, I would say no. Nelly, I would say no. Jedi, I think he'd be leaning towards no with maybe just a little bit of hesitation. Zach might be on your side. How was the panel shifting that topic? I wants to know. I guess I'm gonna have to watch it. But I wants to know still. I wants to know. So it was a live in. What was that winky emoji supposed to mean? I don't know. Was that the topic or no? I'm so confused. There's so much confusion right now. Let me try this path. I never take this path, I feel like. Nah. Yeah. Sounds good, Bob. Bon appetit, Voral. In the meantime, let me check where we are with the frickin'... Ooh, that was a great push. A little bit too much airtime though. Where are we with... Bro, it is stuck at preparing the installation. Awesome, Chinito. Num 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 num. Give me that chicken and rice, bro. Give me that arroz con pollo, bro. Honestly, like, it's getting on my nerves. What the heck is going on with Armory Crate? Why is this thing not working? Check the skip update, dude. Like, it's just not working. Can you just boot the thing? Boot of the freaking thing. Oh. Finally. Okay. Yeah, I'm a dark theme kind of guy. Like, genuinely, I've never had issues like I'm having right now with Armory Crate. I don't know what it is. Alright, that's where I get them. Because I get the jump. Haha! Let's go, baby. They don't know that. Takes flawless execution. You gotta know what you're doing. You gotta have a controller like the Tarantula AK to never miss the move. That's what you gotta have. That's right, baby. Come out, come out, come out. Come back now. No, he's gonna take the thing. Stay away. This is mine. Come on, spawn. Now. Whoa. No, you took my thing. No. So, what, Matt? God dang, Matt, you're hating so much on Armory Crate. I disagree. But you know what you love, and I can respect that. There's no problems there. No problems there at all. And granted, it's still not working. What, honestly, what the heck is going on? No, that's fair. That's fair. But I don't know. Usually it's not a problem. Okay, it's finally open though. It's just when I push the button, it's not giving me the... But you know, okay, performance. So what's the TDP on that device? Like, what's the maximum TDP on Z2A? I don't even know. Okay, 20 watt. 9. Alright, let's try on 15. Let's try on the 15. I'm gonna boot Rivals of Ether. And oh man, okay, my Steam was downloading. That might be why I was lagging from time to time. Like every now and then I hit a... Especially because I'm behind VPN. It should be fine usually, but being behind VPN right now is not helping things. And I completely forgot to deactivate it. The wings there are so good. Chilling with some good vodka. How you do you, my dude? All right. Is that my VPN that just crashed, or what's happening here? Am I still here? Did you guys see that? Alright, stop the downloads. Bro, stop the downloads. Now let's boot the game. Let's boot Rivals of Ether. Launching. Alright, launch it then. Thank you very much, Dylan. Appreciate it. Alright, Rivals of Ether is booting. I don't know if you're... Oh no, Vora went to eat. All day. Vora. I'm so sorry. It took so long. My apology, bro. My apology, bro. Bon appetit still, though. I hope it's delicious. Hope you save me some. I'm a big boy, I like to eat, you know? Yeah. I hate the wind. No! Okay, I'm gonna do the thing I hate. Overshot. Overshot. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. I got this. I got this. I gotta believe. There you go. It wasn't that hard. It was just in my head. It was just in my head. Oh dang, you sold them both too loud. Let's go. I saw your post on Okay, so I'm hitting 60 steady so far. Yo, that's awesome, Too Loud. You know what? You're motivating me, dude. Nice. X2 minute on the way. Baby, don't play. What SKU did you go for? What SKU did you go for? 64-1 TV. Nice. Bro, that shader compilation is no joke. Yeah, and I need to sell the go-to. I also need to sell it. If you don't mind me asking, Tula, how much did you ask for? For your go-to specifically? 1,500? So the Z13 was 2,000 then? Or did you sell other things as well that brought you to 35? Yep. Yep. I need to sell a bunch of handhelds, really. And like the thing is, man, I have so much that are collecting dust that are still perfectly fine. But the thing is, I don't want to sell them at such a low price that I'm being stupid, because a lot of those devices are top SKUs. Like the F1 Pro that I have is a 64 gigabyte 2TB. The X1 Mini that I have is a 64 gigabyte 2TB. You know, like a lot of those devices, they're almost always top SKU. So like, you know, a 7840U is not worth as much these days, but the RAM and drive in it, for the right consumer, it's worth it. But is the right consumer gonna look in that market? Probably not. You know? But there's some that I want to keep. Like the X1 Mini, I want to keep. The Win Max 2, the Win Mini, the Win 4, all those I'm happy to like partake from. The One X Player 2S, I'm happy to partake from. Yeah, there's a bunch I need to list. My big problem, Chinito, is that I'm in Canada. I don't want to ship those to the US because I don't want them charging tariffs, and that being my problem because the people receiving them don't want to pay the tariff, which I would understand. But then that would become my problem, and I don't want that. So I have to do like Too Loud did. I have to sell local, but I don't have as big a market, and I don't have as big of a consumerism, you know, like civilization to work with. So I don't know, but maybe I'm just inventing like imaginary barriers in my head. Maybe they're gonna sell just fine. Like we're talking local physical pickups, Too Loud? That's pretty awesome if it is, dude. Like if you're talking local shipping within the country, damn. That's freaking awesome, dude. That is freaking amazing. Oh, jeez, Matt. I just saw that command. Yeah, my wife's just been pushing me lately. She's like, okay, like we need to get rid of stuff. And now she's actually asking to have a space to record in the apartment. I'm super excited about that. You know, I like the thought of that space being used more than it is right now. Dang, I didn't pay attention to who. What? Bro, that was disgusting. Okay, I need to stop playing because I might get eliminated on this one. The fries dude needs to go. Bro, I'm getting kicked out so much on this one. Oh, I don't have chicken anymore. I mean, I guarantee you we don't have people that are motivated to drive 2 hours. Like, when I say we have a different level of consumerism, that doesn't happen. That doesn't exist. Driving 30 minutes, sure. 2 hours, dude? I've never seen that. I have never seen that. And it's not even a question of I wouldn't do it. I haven't seen that. Literally. That's fair. All right, let's get us another win. I think we have time for maybe 2-3 wins before the end of the stream. As long as I don't do like the stupid thing I did on the other one and got caught by a grab. I knew the fries were a problem. Hey, you don't want to try me, fries? Huh? Let's go. Well, sometimes the problem just takes care of itself. I'm a hustler, baby. I just want you to know it ain't about where I build or where I'm about to go. And I just want to love you and be who I am. Yep. Yep, that person fell. Let's go. I'm in good shape, dude. Shit, cuh. Hell yeah. Don't play that game. You're gonna lose. Fall. Baby! Let's go! Play that game, win that prize, baby! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Yo, Voral, are you in the chat? What up, Kamer? All right, maybe that 120 is not happening on this chip. I don't know. I'm getting 60 plus. But it's only me. Whoa. I think the VPN just glitched my chat. You know what is crazy with a controller like the one I'm using right now? I could literally change my scenes with my controller. How crazy would that be? But I can. 9 extra buttons, bro? It wouldn't even be that hard. Just need to set it up in OBS and then set it up as a shortcut on the controller and boom. There we have it. It's done. It's done, player. It's done. Changing scenes with a controller, bro. Okay. Ouch. I hit my head. I hit my head. No, I'm gonna lose my boost. I lost my level 3 boost. No. Matt, the jury has found you guilty of spamming the chat. You are under the advisement of the law. You are to what should be the sentence? I don't know. What should be the sentence, bros? Ooh, here you go. First. Baby! Is that so? Damn, you're right.
Oh, really? The 60 is not steady. So maybe we try. We'll remove VSync, first of all. We drop the material quality to low. Everything on medium. Full simulation off, fog off. Post processing quality too fast. Resolution, let's put that at 720. Resolution quality, we're gonna put 90. And do proper system. Oh really? Okay, we'll open window then. What? Okay, in that case, let's do that and do 75%. Bro, what's going on? So we'll just do that and restart the game.
Ah. Bro. No, I'm... Woo. I wasn't tabbed out. Oh my god. I didn't pick one up. Sent for review. That's the... I think I mentioned it, haven't I? That we're gonna send me a white one to test. So... that's the one. I'm just setting it up. Nope. I never finished neither of those two Zeldas and hardly played them at all. Like maybe 2 hours each max. They're still very much on my to-do list one day. Oh yeah. Maybe I should try DirectX 12, 11. They won't know what hit him. The clef did. The cliff. Don't miss that jump. Don't sleep on the job, bro. You're gonna pay the price. Oh my god, I hate when that happens. What was that? Okay. I think there's gonna be no one ahead. Yeah. So I got like. Oh no! Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away now! Give it away! Give it away! Give it away now! Yeah. Bro. Why have I gotta have someone that ruins it for me? Can someone tell me why? Are we gonna have some MG again? Why? Why? Tell them that they don't need to jump on my blocks. Why? Why? Why you do me that way? Completed. Still the first to finish. Ooh-wee. Now we're here at 60. Oh man, look at that. Oh man, look at that. It sounds so different when I speak. Oh, 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 oh. Interesting. Interesting. Would you like to have a little piece of my cake? It is delicious. It is marble flavored. And it's got some cheese frosting. Would you like a piece of my cake? Alright. The Chinese gummies kicked in. What? What do you mean? No. We're talking about a cake. Like, you know, an actual cake. Like, num 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 num. So delicious, that cake. Kind of cake. You know? The cake that you lick your fingers after because it's so good, you know? Yo, happy birthday to the wifey, dude. Happy birthday. What was the cake? What was the cake? Was it chocolate, vanilla, red velvet, carrot cake, banana cake, Dubai chocolate cake? Dang, that must have been delicious. Awesome. Lots of pistachio, as I understand. No. No. Stay away from me. No. This thing wants to assault me. Why would you assault me? Oh, jeez. What was the idea? Why did you dive like that? You didn't have to dive like that, dude. That was so uncalled for, so unnecessary. Like, so much unwarranted drama. Logged into Twitch on... Oh, 1 second. Logged into Twitch on the browser and deleted my duplicate comment. Yeah, the Android app is limited. I can't delete my own comments or pin in my own comments using the app. It's been broken for several months. Let's go. Making some puff pastries, banana s'mores tomorrow. Let's go. I'm not a big fan of s'mores. I always thought they were a little overrated. Yeah, I'm a hater. What can I say? Bruh, that was my win. Come on, fall, 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 fall. Fall! Oh my god, dude. Rick, fall. Fall, dude. It's my win. I'll probably have time for another one after this. Oh, Rick is gone. Rick is gone. What? There you go, baby. Both of them. Woo! Same, but my wife wants them, so I'm making it fair. Fair. Fair, dude. Fair. But the fact that it's puff pastry, though, that completely changes it. Completely changes it. I always, like, it's not bad, but it's just, it caught on so much that I was like, what's so amazing about s'mores? Like, it's a treat. It's not next level, but it kind of made it, like, I feel like the push towards s'mores that happened in, like, late 90s. Not that it didn't exist before, but at some point it's just like everything was s'mores. And I was gotta be like, it's not really that amazing. I mean, you know? But it's not bad. Like, it's not like I'm hating on it or anything. But a puff pastry, that's different. That's a whole different thing. I could definitely like that. Because I think for me, the thing that does it the least for s'mores is actually the cookie. It's the break between all that gooey and... It's not also my favorite, like, flavors to put together, but I think the cookie is what does it the least for me in a s'mores. But I get that the cookie is more the canvas than it is, you know. It's more about the chocolate and the marshmallow than it is about the cookie, but... I don't know, you know? You know? There's all a big confusion, you know? Oh, well, there it is. Yeah, no, me too. Like, honestly, you know where marshmallows are an absolute perfect... like flavor enhancer is Rice Krispie squares. Marshmallows and Rice Krispie squares, yes, absolutely, 100%. Like, that is the place for marshmallows. Jinx indeed. But beyond that, I don't know that. Tuna, wait, what, blood? Tuna and cheese s'mores? Meh. No. Skip. Wait, seriously? Marshmallow on sweet potatoes? I mean, tuna, okay, when you put it that way, tuna and cheese on graham crackers, there's probably something there. But I feel like, you know, I know they're not honeycombed, but you know those little, like, thin, is it oat? No, it's not oat. Wheat. Yeah, like those wheat crackers. Sweet potato casserole, really? Yeah, I've never had that. I don't know what that is. Wheat thins, yes. Like, I could see tuna and cheese on wheat thins. That probably would be delicious. Well, you know, like the ones that are slightly sweet. That, you give me like a pungent cheese, like an old cheddar. Something that's really like packed with flavors. And put tuna on a little like Triscuit or wheat thins. I think there could be something there. But yeah, I'm sure it would work on a graham cracker as well, but I think I would find it just a little too sweet. Y'all are making me hungry, dude. Y'all are mean. Why y'all doing me like that? I made chop suey and stir fry. No, was it Monday or yesterday? I don't even remember. Oh my god. I don't remember when I did it, but I did some and there's some leftovers, so I'm probably gonna eat that after stream. You're right. You're right, Trades. I completely forgot. My bad. I caused my own demise. You guys just tried to entertain what I started. I appreciate it. You know what? You guys are the best. And I'm the worst for trying to put the blame on you guys. I am the absolute worst. I'm a bastard. I'm a asshole. I'm a bastard and an asshole. What? I'm ready to go. Oh. It's so comfy, dude. Like, there's something to be said. I was saying earlier before you were there, like, I'm holding this thing still makes me think I'm gonna get an X20. Cause man, I get it. It may not be like the biggest screen. It may not be like the most everything, but my lord, is there something to be said about how comfortable it is to hold. And light. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm super high for one expatriated, but it feels good in the hands. Like, I can't take it away from it. I'm really excited to find out how much that thing's gonna cost. I'm excited for the next I told you so. That I'll have to, you know, put in front of especially Aisha's face. Be like, I told you so, I told you so. A couple of people in chat as well. You know, they were like, no, Cliff, you're crazy. It's not gonna be $17.99. No, they're gonna milk us. Yeah, just wait and see. Just wait and see, bro. It's not about the product. The product is secondary in those decisions. It's about where is the company and where is its public perception. It's gonna be $17.99. Just you wait and see. Trade your leg? Dang, that's a big trade. You sure you want to do that? You sure, bro? That's a big trade. That sure is a big trade. What is this guy doing? Just jumped to there the mice. That's kind of funny. Well, I'm surprised. I thought the guy was going to change lanes. See you, Carter. You have a good night, Ed. Buy another one. I was looking again at the DJI Pocket 4 Pro today, and I'm like, man, I got the 4. It does everything I need. But I hate the thought of paying, like, just slightly less for something that is not as performant as the next thing. And I don't know that I want to return it. But I have 3 days left to decide, and I didn't do the move to do the Luna because I was too tired to stop by the mall. I should have done that, dude. I missed out. And I hear that apparently the screen that is being sold with the 4P, which arguably is the thing that I care for the most. The dynamic range is nice, but it's not a game breaker for me. For me, it's really about that extra screen. Apparently, that attachment that already came out with the Osmo Mobile 8P or something is gonna be sold separately and is gonna be compatible with the 4. So I've read. And that is low-key the biggest thing that I wanted from the Luna. Yep, that is right, Fat Carter. How do you remember that, dude? Don't listen to Too Loud, because Too Loud, he wears those very feminine high soles. That's why. We're the same height, but yeah, he wears the very feminine soles. That's why he appears to be taller than me. That's the truth. Why are you guys doing laughing faces emojis? I'm just, you know, keeping it 100. Oh, no basketball for me for sure. I mean, look, I have no shame in calling it what it is. It's not even about the height. There are basketball players in history with my height that have been successful. It's more the weight and the athleticism, whatever, that I have basically zero of. So yeah, no, not happening. Not happening at all. Bro, all I do was win. Yeah. Baby. Yo, we hit gold in one night. Baby. We hit gold in one night, baby. Let's go. That was effective. That was an effective night. Yep. 12 on Fame Pass. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. So that'll leave Ace, Star, and Superstar. If you are what you say you are. Wait, so Contender is 3 ranks. Bronze is another 3, so that's 6. Silver is another 3, so that's 9. And then another 3, so that's Gold. So that's 12 ranks. Whereas for Gold to move Ace is 5. Ace to Star is a 5. And Star to Superstar is another 5, so 15. So assuming that I have about the same winning rate tomorrow, I would probably need another stream to get to Superstar. So if I spend the next 2 days playing Fall Guys, I should be able to hit Superstar before the end of the week. Still live? Wow, I'm guessing the controller is treating you well. Indeed. It's been fantastic, dude. It's been fantastic. The Tarantula AK is a winner. Winner, s'mores, chocolate, and marshmallow dinner. It's really good. I like it. Not as much as I like you, dudes. Ow. Ooh. Yeah. Thank you very much, Blunt Pirate. But no, it's not wireless, it's wired. That's the one thing. Lots of people want to wait for the wireless version, and I get it. I wouldn't call it a new favorite. Honestly, genuinely, it's gonna be a long time before GameSir can beat the G7 Pro AK for me. I think the G7 Pro AK is gonna be where I park myself for a long time. Now, granted, it doesn't have everything. You know, when they did the stream on TikTok, we saw more things that are like the whatever Nova 2 that they announced that that they showed off at CES that has the new aptics. That could potentially be a reason for me to go to something else. But before that happens, the G7 Pro is very hard to beat. It has great rumble, phenomenal sticks, optical buttons. The top buttons are peak, absolute peak, swappable faceplates. Very hard to beat. Wireless with dongle, dangle. I love those extra buttons, don't get me wrong. I love those extra buttons, but I swap games often enough that they're not gonna be something I'm gonna lean too hard on, because resetting them, like recalibrating them every time, just becomes a hassle. Now granted, there are ways to, you know, not have to do that, but as much as I like them, like for me, it would probably make sense if I would use the Tarantula for something like, you know, swapping my scenes off of OBS while I'm streaming, but I also have a Stream Deck for that. You know what I mean? Like I don't need that on my controller. But it's cool that you have so many extra buttons, and then on top of that, you have the shift layer, dude. Like imagine when you hold that, you know, when you hold that middle button, it's a shift layer, bruh. That middle button you're hardly ever gonna use. Make that into the shift layer. It's gonna be like such a great button for that. And then you can do all your settings, increase volume up and down with your D-pad, change your scenes with the extra buttons. You can do so much with those extra buttons. It's really peak. It's a great controller. Absolutely phenomenal. I'm personally more excited for the wireless version. But I would hope that they lean still on things like put back the rumble. As I understand it, the Ultra is not gonna have the rumble, which again, not the end of the world, but these are things that caters to me. So the Tarantula Pro is still extremely good. I just have defaulted to using it for the Switch 1 and Switch 2, but though not as much anymore because of the G7 Pro 8K Neo. I don't think I could remember it wrong. But at some point they dropped a slide somewhere, and I haven't seen it in a minute. They dropped a slide somewhere that shows you all the differences between all the different models, and that includes the Ultra. Does anyone have a link to that list by any chance? Because on that list, I'm pretty sure it mentions that the Ultra is also not going to have rumble. But again, I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure Cam posted it at some point in my Discord, but finding that would take forever. Well, they're really targeting a specific audience, right? With that control. I think that's the thing. Here, let me have a quick look and see if I can find it super quick. There it is. I got it. It wasn't that hard. Oh no. Wait, what? Bro, I didn't realize. Okay, no. So there's an updated chart. Even the Xbox version has HD Rumble, as Rumble motors. I did not know that. Bro, I want the Xbox one now. That changes everything. What? What? Bro, even the Xbox version has Rumble? I'm pissed. Yeah, that's fixed, Burzin. Just gotta update everything to the latest firmware, and yeah, but that's all fixed. Anyways, guys, fair. But I felt so naked tonight, you know. I felt like I was stripped of a part of myself. I looked at it too loud when it launched. It looks nice, but I'm not getting it. But it looks nice. Like honestly, even the WinMax 3, it's a little too late to be excited about that device for me. If I'm being honest, Well, the MCIO port is nice, but what device will have are they putting the MCIO on the upcoming WinMax? I would think so, and it's a device where it would absolutely make sense, but it's such an expensive ecosystem to invest on, and honestly, dude, I don't know that I care for these things anymore. Like, Oculink showed me how flaky this all is. Bro, it has been, what, 2 years? Imagine how much you had to invest to be able to leverage Oculink, and it's already, like, starting to be deprecated and not part of certain devices, and already ready to move on to a new connector. I don't think it's worth investing on that. It's if I have the opportunity to talk about this again, I will heavily recommend for people not to rely on that. It is a money sink that will like keep you stuck into too many limited options. So MCIO, dude, when it's been 5 years that it's there and it's there to stay, sure, maybe. For now, nope. It's not worth it. Like, you would have prompted me 2 years ago, and never in a million years would I have said I'd rather just use Thunderbolt 4 and call it a day. Because I was after power, but it's not. There needs to be a balance, and I feel like right now we are being like abused if we are leaning on the power narrative. So you know what? I'll leave performance on the table, but at least I'll have a connector that is there from generation to generation. And when it gets improved to BTB5, I'll be even more happy. But I think that's the play for me. For me. Can't speak for everybody, but for me, I think that's the play. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna be out. I'll be back tomorrow with some more gameplay. Yo, if for any reason tomorrow I'm not there at 8, yeah, I know. It's one X-Player did. Yes, DD. For now. But yeah. I don't know. I have to work, and I have appointments today. I have a meeting with a company like Videocam. I don't know if I will, because I know what happens when I go there. I stay there, and I don't want to leave. I'll see. Anyways, I'm out for real this time, guys. I'm gonna be back tomorrow, and what I was gonna say, if for some reason tomorrow I'm not there at 8, I'm sorry. I probably did not manage to wake up, because I'm going to be operating on very little sleep. So if for some reason I'm a little late, we'll probably push into so that I, still do the 4 hours. But yeah, if I'm not there at 8, don't be surprised. That's why. But that's not my goal. We'll see what happens. I know I won't have a whole lot of time to sleep. All right, guys. You have a good night. Stay tight and sexy. Clef out. Peace.